Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue the outer world. Today we should finish with Monarch. Finally. At least I hope for, because locations still have some places. Oh yeah, we just arrived to this Fallbrook, I think. The name of the town. Yep, now I need to deal with local shitters. So Sunshine believes another company may be operating Monarch illegally. If he can get proof, then he could use that as leverage to get MSI readmitted to the Hudson board. Sunshine believes Catherine will know where this other corporation is operating. See if you can get the location from her. Well, yeah, I need to keep you alive to get the location. But this place is place for... let's say all the low mercs and shady people. All the marauders and other stuff. Oh yeah, there is sunlight here. Yeah, I already killed a bunch of sunlights. They probably don't know about that. Okay, let's try to find Catherine and speak. Some people here looks quite peaceful about this stuff. What can I possibly buy here? Logically here should be possible to get some somewhat illegal stuff, but I somehow doubt that I will be able to. Should be in something like a bar, as the guy mentioned.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars, I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
Dry goods and sundry. So belong to sunlight mostly. It's also hospitality. That's maybe the tavern of sorts. Or not, hard to say.
What are you looking at?
The friendly face.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order?
Yeah, I don't think that I need anything really. Oh, yeah. That place looks guarded. Is this Catherine?
Keep walking, Rung Leech.
The friendly fellows. Truly very friendly.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
You blind, little bird?
She
Or
is.
can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
I'm not sure about that. The Star Bay is much better than this one. Charm, I can use. Nah, I don't want to use charm. At the same time, I need not to kill her right now. Nice to meet you. I'm Avaira.
I'll be sure to remember that, little bird. Want to tell me what you need? Well, I'm half listening.
And I'm half sane. What the options? Sandra said you know something about the corporation operating in secret on Monarch.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
I don't need payment, but I don't have a choice for whatever reason. You wanna tell that I will check it out.
And I'll thank you kindly for it.
Amazing. Yeah, don't really wanna work for them. That doesn't sound anyhow good or reasonable. That's enough for now. Yeah, at the beginning I thought to make this, to check where sunlight will lead me, and I checked, and I don't like it. I don't see him. So someone hired Catherine's team to make blind supply drops at the bridge north of Fallbrook. Investigating the area may lead you to the proof you need. Okay, so I might not need your knife after all. That's good. I got level up to 20. Time to level up then. Already have food addiction. So okay. What do I need? Yeah, caffeine given boost. But despite all the downside, I have 70 lockpicking, which should be enough for now. Let's say I need to raise hacking. Same level. That should be enough for now. Then I should shove a bit more points maybe in there, not even. It depends. The gun's not that high, but I have more than enough damage anyway. Talking of which, do I need to repair anything? Yeah, kinda would be not too bad. Let's check the store. Maybe can find something useful.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
But an amazing shopkeeper. Red control helmet. Tons of users' helmets. Okay, few of them not too bad. I guess. Still. No 23. But it's medium. But for the armor, yeah. They can really upgrade it further. No too powerful heavy armor though. Some trash and light armor. I don't see anything useful here really. It also feels like price is much higher. Or am I tripping? Although this stuff is quite cheap. No, his price is actually lower than market. But not many good goodies that I need. Oh well. There's another one.
No refunds, no exchanges, no returns. And no whining about it either.
Okay.
If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Understandably so. She actually sent guns, let's see. 23 level shotgun, 69 damage per bullet, which is not too bad. On the other hand, armor at this point can be also 60 plus. I mean, I can give it a try. Because this is a fresh one and can be upgraded easily. Plasma rifle already have. Old pistol. Damn. This automatic pistol doing 126 damage. Not that far behind the vermin. Yeah, vermin doing 123 on 14 level. I really need vermin of high level. That would be amazing. But at the same time, yeah, do you even need shotgun? Don't have really space for it. I would say I don't need it anyway. If I will find it, maybe I'll test it. Some light sniper rifle. So far behind with level. I mean, technically, this unique weapons from low level can be one of the best weapons maybe on endgame if you level up through all the way, but it will cost all the money just for one weapon, which is questionable choice. She actually sent a bit more ammunition. Yeah, this revolver technically can be upgraded to level of vermin or higher. At the same time, no. Vermin is actually good. I'd like to find a new one. Plasma launcher also only level 15. Okay, nothing special then. Yeah, don't see anything special here. Oh, can I sell anything? So junk. Oh yeah, I actually can. But that's gonna it. Okay. I'm so far not sure what I will do with this place. We'll see about that. Could have some light, but I don't really want to. And I can see this global map, so I would say I need to leave this place, then I will see where exactly I need to go. I would say much depends on what I will do with this investigation. Because I would prefer to actually keep the planet in Sandra's hands. He seems to really care for people and trying to build proper model of society here. With less influence from corporations, but not fully without them, so which means civilization, but without total exploitation. Which sounds quite good. Damn, it's dark here. Failed to repair anywhere. How broken it is. 81%. Well, soon it will start dropping damage. Oh, I can repair it personally. It's making noise. Now what is this swearing in? That's not a magic coin. I suspect this is a vulnerable spot. What is our drone? That's something new. That was get dropped. Some on the bridge and they broke the bridge, or what's going on? See anything? It's something huge. I guess Mantis Queen. I can start doing this. This is insane how easy to kill her. But she's in a vulnerable spot. On the other hand, my first shot was probably great. They just killed the guy. On the other hand, I probably did false shot as well. Hard to say. To have way more heavy ammunition, so it's reasonable to use a assault rifle, and it's actually very good. I really need the flashlight, it's so dark here. Light launcher. Yeah, nothing interesting on this side of the bridge.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold?
Somebody's still alive here.
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Sure. Didn't expect to find a merchant here. But sure, not against buying some things. Especially he dropping the price quite nicely. Probably don't have anything special. On the other hand, his helmet's unusual. If only there would be one of high level. But everything low level anyway. What about the mod? Shock mod. Yeah. It's not selling anything really unique. Just a bit of this, a bit of that. Well, at least I can sell junk to him. That's something. There is something down below actually. A lot of dead people. Some cargo loader. And more mantises on the other side. To miss a place. How to get down there? I definitely need to get into this canyon. Yes, it's definitely there. That marauder. I surely can just jump down and run it back. I guess I can just jump down. There's somebody walking there. Marauder judging by the tame dog. Then this planet have awful climate. Hard to say anything most of the time. There's that marauder. Strangely dressed marauder. That's some sort of a scientist. Not a marauder. How many screams, but they're on top. Some light tank. It's also light disconnected somehow. Smuggler tunnel. That's an unexpected find. Maybe some secret laboratory here. Operated by who knows who. That definitely should avoid all the mines. Which how did the shock ones? Oh, that they was a trap. That's convenient. It doesn't work like this. There are so many hidden mines, I should be very careful to not get concussion. Concussions are very nasty, huh? Somebody prepared for a wizard. Did somebody unlucky died? A bunch of friends. Protective clothing, safety harness coil. Yeah, I guess somebody got exploded on one of the mines. Can it zip out anyhow? Oh yeah. Should disable. Yeah, that should be fine now. Oh, still can be mines. And they are. Why? That's too many mines. Some mines heaven. Well, yeah. Can't see normally if there is any mine there. Somebody coughing, somebody sitting up front. You surely should see that I'm coming. There's something on the other side. Hopefully not concussion. Sometimes this grass is too dense to see online. And I'm overloaded. Oh, but we can take a perk. And actually, maybe this is the time. Let's take this perk and forget about weight problems. Now I can carry everything. So if I offload from time to time, I should be absolutely fine. Stuck here. Which you don't want to.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
So just he put all this traps. I thought there would be some kind of hidden laboratory or something here. Well, I've got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
First all, let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
Spratwurst. Please no. So, what's with all the traps?
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
Okay, I just want to know what happened here.
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
And you think they're dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
And where did the Marauders go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Okay, that explains it. How did he carry all this stuff? Or maybe it was carried here intentionally, so they can take it. Hard to say. Oh, I'll take some stuff as my reward, I guess. And light ammunition at least. Assault rifle ultra. Old pistol. I didn't press anything. Why the weapon was grabbed? I have no clue. Okay. Alright, let's leave him be. He was ancient and installed all these traps or what? It's not possible to install this, isn't it? Yeah, I guess they actually prepared the place and loaded the stuff there. And when they brought another portion of things, somebody ambushed them. Some marauders. I mentioned to go up here, I guess, yeah. Here I can go up and find them. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know this place was Mars, but I couldn't go through the gates. I guess it's possible to go only from one side of the gate. Exactly from this one. There was some mention of poisonous plants. This one seems not hostile. I mean, not much reason to come closer, but I'm curious. Okay. It seems peaceful. Just eating rats or something. Yeah, flying textures. Some serious guys. Strange that I didn't encounter this Mantisaurus anywhere before. Never even heard about them. And I knew that there are tiny worms mantises and there are this mantis queens. Nothing about mantis worms. Mantisaurus. That should lead to the bridge, by the way. Yeah, dead marauders everywhere. Guess the ambushers get ambushed. Not sure, is there effect of a mine? Always the same. Despite the difference in types of mines. But I surely don't want to check on myself. Yeah. I just don't wanna even shoot them. Credit. This green launcher is quite good. Wasting ammunition super fast, but very effective. Deletes all the swarms. It's Raptidons. It's too many different species dead here. Resident. Riders and residents. Doesn't explain anything. Delete. It's just alternative road. Back to Amber Heights. That's some weird shadows. Okay, here should be the main group of the marauders and hopefully some evidence. Oh yeah, they have a base here. Surprisingly, weapons still doing fine damage. I don't understand how it works. I remember weapons degraded at the beginning, but it's still 105 damage. Not sure till which point it works like this, but so far so good. About the way up. Okay, let's check the place and then the way up. There's a marauder, most likely, but let's not shoot first.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here.
The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Group of scientists.
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Hello there. It doesn't look friendly at all. Can I grab a weapon, please? No. Good position.
You hiding?
Is this one still alive? No, it's a corpse. Or not. Well. Let's stack one. Yes, this guy. Can also hear the animals, but that's it. The guy just flied away from the roof. I guess the doggo just waited for me to go down. These doggos don't know how to climb ladders. Yeah, it's a lot of beds. That guy should be somewhere here. False hammer. He actually shot me with something acidic. That surely wasn't pulse hammer. The game. Somebody closed the door, by the way. There was somebody somewhere. Flamethrower. That scientist. Don't tell me that I shot a scientist. I shouldn't. I don't remember shooting anybody who looked like him. But maybe it happened, I don't know. No, I shot murderers here specifically. These scientists might be inside. Yeah, there are a bunch of dead of them here anyway. There's any life of them. A lot of stuff lying around. Somebody screamed after all. Don't see anybody alive. I guess I studied local flora and stuff. Kinda weird actually. This place looks like a laboratory, but at the same time, the place was ambushed by marauders. Marauders found the scientist's place, I guess, and killed everyone. So it's not their base. Oh, they mentioned to lure them down from somewhere. I guess they can be on top of this place somewhere. To get there. Don't see a way. I don't hear anyone. There's nobody here. What was this about scientists? So confusing. Okay, maybe studying the place will give me some answers. Yeah, it sounds like there is somewhere on top and somebody holding them, but no, nobody around. No even corpses on top. Yeah, very weird. Okay, let's go check inside. Dead scientists everywhere. Well, at least on terminal should be some information about them. Yes, and they studied local fauna and rocks and everything. Nothing too special. 150? Yeah. That couldn't be hacked, I need a key. Whatever that is. Yeah, and here there are no functional terminals. Surprisingly. So far everything powered off. Well, I guess in the main room on top should be something. But here no information. That's the way I entered. Oh yeah, here there is actually... Oh yeah, this is this 150 terminal. Which might have all the answers. There is a chance that scientists run away from here. At the beginning of the shooting, they didn't notice them. This was preoccupied with others. They just escaped to the town. Highly doubtful though. Yeah, that's the key. It surely should give me some answers. Get so much loot from this place. This terminal is only to be used by UDL personnel with 8-37 clearance. If you're reading this without 8-37 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits, detention in a UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 136 months, mandatory corporate policies and value seminars, revocation of company lunch, and all bathroom privileges. 136 months without bathroom privileges, that's terrifying. Okay. Research data. Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas for use against rioting, agitated, or excessively numerous crowds. Rich software pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge of and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. All data in this report is considered proprietary knowledge of UDL. Transfer files to external tape. Okay. What about messages? Saunders. Mrs. Waldes, just reporting in to let you know the lab's all set up. We found a good software pocket to drill into, so the data coming in, but this place smells awful. The only local we've had to make contact with is the Sunlight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us, and we're all getting sick of expired cesty bits. Waldes. Saunders, it's supposed to smell awful, that's the point. And I don't care what sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If words get out, we are going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a working formula. Once we've got that, you and the rest of the Napreds can come to Byzantium and live in cacao ribs for all I care. Not much from all this. And come up with a better name for the project. Something flashy and catchy, but that the rest of management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn. I'm sick of my boss asking me why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my reports. Because it's not a map of me. Internet project titles. Access restricted by user. OG login credentials required. Oh, I can login as Polo. If Aldous wants a better title, see how she likes this, JP. She's going to be furious if she ever finds this list, and I'm not covering for you. Make sure this is good and hidden. Yes. Thunderdog. Eggs Mayhem. Skunk Paradise. Skunk Parade. Lucky Waldos. I want my race. Okay. Still better than Ipsum. Than this Lorem Ipsum. Yeah, okay. That is done. Logic, I have all the data I need. At the same time, what's on the main terminal then? The formula itself? This terminal is only used. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's different clearance, but pretty much result the same. Letter not actually written by Chairman Rockwell. However, it is an approximation of his tone and vocabulary with 99.8% degree of accuracy, so you should still feel very ashamed. 349 months, oof. Yeah. For a very long time, you can be locked for that. Okay, but who cares? Research data. Research log 14. Wait a second, there was something there. After successful trials, yeah, complete-ish status. So it's almost complete. Project name not a toy. After successful trials, management has decided to put Project Not a Toy on hold. UDL will instead pursue projects with a wider area of effect for more practical large-scale crowd control. Note, before anyone asks, this does not mean I am unlocking the gun. It's still off limits. So maybe there's a way to get the gun? Maybe a science weapon? Let's see, research log 14. Early results are promising. We've managed to increase the surface tension of the globe to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name though. No, I told Paul we are not calling the project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. The globe particles are nearly frictionless. Okay, log 57. Paul and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in globe and launching expensive equipment on them. I'm going to have a talk with them. Usage 58. Someone filled my underwear drawer with globe. I have theories. Research log 143. Chastity used on the glue gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake, and she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. And things been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean glue? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm looking the damn gun up. Unlock glue gun containment unit. I can just override chairman login. Yeah, to confirm that you are an authorized Universal Defense Logistics Security Specialist, please answer the following questions. Question 1. You attended a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium and vowed to send and attack the building. What is your priority? Like the chairman, I suppose, but yeah. I don't want to risk losing the gun, so let's just hack it. Okay. Assistant, please enter password. Enter it. I guess I already did it. Hard to say. Because I successfully hacked it. But where it's supposed to be, or maybe I looted it actually. Without knowing this. No, I don't see anything special here. So standard guns. Should be somewhere else. Oh yeah, this one. Locked. Okay. Unlock. Hang. Please enter login. Enter password. Surprisingly, it doesn't really work. Hacking it like this doesn't help. Okay. Alright. What's your priority? Protect the chairman. Direct response registered. Proceeding with security check. Question 2. You are perusing one of our many video personal security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of play compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? I guess berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor. Correct response registered. Of course. Question 3. You and your spouse have a healthy and loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? Let's see. Well, here it's not so apparent. I would say arrest your spouse and admit your children to your education program. Oh yeah. Use of prototype crowd suppression weapon GL-009 have been authorized. Reminder, endurance use of this weapon will result in any cleaning fees being deducted from your paycheck. Have a pleasant day. Loop gun. Let's see, what's so special about this one? Yeah, that's a scientific weapon. How could anybody use it for paintball? Only 3 shots. Cannot charge. The damage is mediocre, even if it can be upgraded. It doesn't make much sense. The development of this weapon was halted when one of the scientists working on it was killed by marauders, and the remaining team realized that no one understood her portion of the work. How the gloop is produced, how it counteracts gravity, and how it creates and conducts electricity is unknown. Okay. I don't know, don't see much reason in this gun. The damage is too low. At least for highest difficulty it doesn't make much sense. Like instead of this mega scientific 75 damage, I could use either specific guns doing 180 to 400 damage in charge mode, and grenade launchers are doing 300 damage with the same hour. yeah. Doesn't make much sense on us. Even though it was funny to obtain. Alright, I think I'm done here. Let's see. Yeah, I can open the gates in case if I will need the path here. The main thing, do not die in the process. What about, by the way, the food inhaler? Oh yeah, I have plenty of the things. Good. Unseal the door. Already cleared this place recently. Alright, let's go up there. I mostly need to return then now. To where actually? I don't really need to return to Fallbrook even. Yes, I need to return to the main city. Which I actually can do by just teleporting back to the ship. Let's just check territory around. And after Sandra will get all the tools, then I maybe can help the Iconoclast, but we'll see about that. I just don't want for them to rush and do something stupid. Surprisingly, this is just long dead end. Without anything. Amazing, right? Okay, let's teleport back. That will be faster. No need to run through half the map. I also can use the bench here. Breakdown. Actually, breaking down all this doesn't make much sense because this can be sold. At least some of them totally worth it. Shannon. Second keep. Okay. Whatever. No 20. I think mine's still better. This is light armor. Yeah, 29 armor for light armor is not too bad. Okay, can I tinker? Because I would say it's worth it. A night launcher. Doesn't upgrade that much really. Assault rifle, already deadly as hell, but because it's so deadly, it's worth upgrading further. That machine gun. Oof, quite expensive. Let's keep it for now. It's already doing not that far behind damage, at the same time can spam insane amount of projectiles. But actually assault rifle became so good that I don't really need anything else. The vermin I would like to have, yes, but damn. Upgrading old one is just not worth it, it's just too expensive. So it's hardly worth it. Some kind of grenade launcher, it's so good. Oh, the armor though. That should make sense. Oh yeah. Armor better keep always maxed. And this is damn good armor. Best of them all. We need to sleep. Yeah, I think I'm good. Just need to eat something. Then not safe and go back.
Take someone to watch. Go back.
Okay. Oof. It was painful. Should I buzz something? And I can buy this. Yeah, this 20 bucks food is quite perfect. Not too expensive. And do the job. Yes, armor will switch to Mohan event. 56 armor possible to buy. The downside of all this armor is still the same, which is not that great. Alright, I just need to speak with Sanjar.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Well, I found the data cartridge with details, videos, secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
It's like reformations. Are they going to reformat everyone's files?
That's just cruel and inefficient. I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation. But that all comes later. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
Okay, then you have a good plan. Here you go.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Well, that's probably good. I don't know. Alright. But kinda ended abruptly.
Oh, the data on that cartridge was even more damning than I could have hoped. And to have something on UDL of all the corporations. You've given us quite the advantage. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I don't know. Nothing, I suppose. Okay, so what do we know? Just finished. Damn, I did so many quests actually. Presence in this one. So Sanjar believes in us completely. Yeah, we delivered the UDL data to Sanjar. That's kinda it. Now they have something to deal with the board and fix the planet, which is good for them. Good for everyone here. What should I do then? I would say I should return to Amber Heights.
I hear those
Because I need to finish quests with Iconoclasts. Not sure what to do with this Holbrook sublight tags and whatever. Don't want to do tasks for sublight, that's for sure. What do we know in general actually? What's left? Yes, it's just search for more scientific weapons. Ash has pointed you toward one of his unit's old outposts. Ash agrees the old veteran of Amber Heights bar. Didn't I finish it? Oh no, I actually still didn't finish it. So I need to go for it. So they need to do actually a bit of exploration. I need to return in general to Amber Heights. I think I can make a circle. Because I didn't clear this place anyhow. Might be missing something there. This is whatever that is. So I can go through this. And do this part. Yeah, I have no idea what's here. And then I can see It's probably all connected to some quest from Fallbrook, but hard to say. Exploration time. Because Number Heights I should be able to finish 2 or 3 quests. This should be in Number Heights. Little memento. Please continue. Lily hasn't heard from her agent on Star Bay recently. Trip's information is holding at Swatch location. The printed press operation returned to Graham with an update. Vicar Max wants to track down the scholar who told him about the banned journal. To translate its writing. Oh yeah. That I need to do on Groundbreaker actually. Yeah, Mr. Pickett takes the journal found inside the Manticore to Sebastian's Tower Bay. Oh really? Ah yeah. Well, that I can finish before leaving the planet, that's fine. Then yeah, a little memento plus something on the way. Let's see, let's look around because I could skip something, but damn, this planet is nasty. It's so dark here all the time. No marauders. Kinda cleared this place already. Don't really wanna fight every single marauder on the way. But sometimes I don't have a choice. Oh, he did. Okay. This rifle is just purely amazing, destroying everything. The downside, all the other weapons feels useless because of it. Why would you need anything else if this one is so devastating? But a marauder. All more marauders in the way, these gates are closed. Some weird depiction here. But yeah, seems like the whole place respawned. On the other hand, it was stuffed not with marauders, but with creatures, with raptidons. A lot of raptidons. Now it's different. Out of curiosity, yeah, inside didn't respawn really. Yeah, and lead to the bridge. Bridge I don't need because this is return now to the settlement. No? Terrain cognito awaits. Somebody to the right. Here it's a noise. For whatever reason, nobody here. Definitely hear the voice screaming from the right. So weird. The first target that I'm killing, the second time have nothing in it. And the ring later. He should have the most juicy loot of them all. But he didn't. Weird how it works. Well, I guess for now I can enjoy an assault rifle. Oh yeah, actually I've been here. Yeah, I've been to this point. Yeah, because this place is the place with the prince. That's where I helped Iconoclast. And there I found the dead medic. But I didn't go further. Didn't go further then. Which way? I also still, oh, by the way, yeah, I still have this, the broker, the main quest. I fully ignored the main quest, actually. Radio Free Monarch. The broker the information broker promised to find the location of the chemicals needed by Phineas. Oh, true, that's the reason why I arrived even here. I completely forgot why I even arrived here. I just started helping locals and dealing with problems. And I guess I need exactly to go to this faraway complex for that, so it's fine. So I need first to find broker. I mean, not necessarily probably will find everything myself, but still. Travel to Monarch, find him and obtain the data. I shouldn't get lead from Nyoka. Let's see. The broker resides in the station at the top of Devil's Peak. Travel there and speak with him. Limited opportunities exist to scale the mountain. There is a dangerous ascent pass along the western side of Devil's Peak. A safe alternative may be found in the caverns that run underneath the mountain. Just point me where it is. Yeah, I can just go all this way. I guess. Maybe already will find everything. And I can get this guy. Alternatively, I maybe can go like this. If it's possible. There is some way to the left here. This is grass, it's hard to see anything. But yes, it leads down to the canyon, at the same time not exactly in the canyon. There is no really bridge here. So logic it should be either dead end or just sneaky pass around, hard to say. Yeah, it kinda doesn't lead anywhere really. I mean, canyon is not the place where I can walk in. Hard to say. There is nobody here. Okay, eventually there is something here. Most like marauders, but yeah, just went most sneaky past their base. But yeah, doesn't seem like they have a bridge here or anything. Hello there. Why he starts shooting them? Yeah, the early activation. With this heavy armor and the dumbness and good rifle. Didn't really even need cover or anything. Enough firepower and armor to just kill everything inside at this hostel. I guess I chose the right direction for the build. Oof. Whoa! From where this guy appeared? He just spawned out of nowhere. Actually, yeah, okay. It might be dangerous. That's like too many of them at once. And this guy looks quite special. I mean, he was. Yeah, the moment I turned away. Corrosive weakness. Suffering too many corrosive burns has made you weak against corrosive damage. I mean... I'd say better not have vulnerabilities like this. 25% doesn't sound too bad. At the same time, who knows what I will encounter next. And the marauders using exactly acidic guns. All of them, or at least many of them. It doesn't sound like a good idea to have vulnerability to all this. This will lower my armor drastically. And I can be alive only because of this arm, because I actually was quite low at some point. A little bit more damage and I would be dead. If it would be 25% lower, I surely would be dead already. I mean, I should always can actually try to behave and not just rush in the middle of the base and then start blasting everything. But you know, it's just fun to blast everything sometimes. Oxycomp aromatic. Okay. It's a booster for damage. Yeah, I kinda hoped that it was grenade launcher will destroy one pack of them, and then I will need to shoot on this other pack. But I guess I underestimated the amount of them. There's much more people than I expected. That's a lot of ammunition. For me. This place should be status node. That seems like big Marauder's base, if not the main one. Let's look around first. And then check what's inside. Could be mines though. More of them. They're so tough, that's insane. Yeah, grenade launcher actually better versus animals because they don't have protection, those guys. I mean, it kind of works. At the same time, I could just shoot them with rifle easily. Seniors? Oh yeah, they have names. Maybe that's why he was tough. Maybe. Some special bunch of them. Because yeah, all this Fallbrook is connected to all the gangs around. So I would assume that they have quests leading to all these locations. I could, I don't know, deal with them differently, yeah? But they are marauders, so whatever. I mean, it's gonna be weird that they call just marauders, because marauders, not really the bad thing. There's nothing too bad of them. Just looting from corpses that they're not making. But these guys, sure they're making corpses, and maybe then looting. That's a problem with them. Yeah. Base for many things just not so intractable. That's what's kind of confusing in this game. You can see items that surely look standard as any other, but sometimes they're gatherable, sometimes not. And the only way to find out is by, well, staring at them, hoping for good. That looks like some data from database, but no. Can't actually use that. Marauding from marauders. so much ammunition. And it's a really good helmet, but I already have it. Yeah, it's quite a lot of loot. Like, this one looks absolutely preserved, but you can take it. None of them. But this one you can. Because why not? Alright. What about this building? Can I go in? What about this one also? This one locked. And that one locked. Okay. That's it. And that's also lead to a dead end. Oh yeah, I guess some quest would lead here. Wait, second environment. Which level? 14. They're always 14. I guess the next one, because I still can't find it, is probably 20 plus. Which probably will be enough till the end of the game. I suspect it's like 30 levels only. Because otherwise it's just not enough perks and everything. It has a 25 for 30 levels. I'll do some 30. No marauders. The way it's jumping from every shot, I get a harder time, especially in darkness, especially in distance. So just shoot and after being shot, they're moving meters away. This pistol is very cool. But a bit outdated, so it's not so effective anymore. Didn't loot the robot? I think I didn't. It's really hard to say anything here. Oh yeah, this guy. What's my ammunition? Oh yeah, I recovered my light ammunition mostly, so I can use machine gun again. I mean, I have a lot of it, but it also can be wasted quite instantly. And that thing wasting ammunition incredibly fast. But on such open spaces, actually rifle is better. It's more accurate. You can actually aim with that. But damn, how am I supposed to see anything? It's just black and white, almost. I mean, okay, the sky is bluish, but the rest is black. I can see mushrooms and a bit of greenery. Only by greenery, I can see passes between them. Barely. It's insane. Okay, I can see movement. Up to dance. Actually. Oh, it's my display. That's not good. Actually, rifle is better versus them because I can aim in the vulnerable spots. Kill them fast. Machine gun better keep for close quarters. With short distances. Because it's mostly just a waste of bullets. My, I'm finally overloaded. I gathered so much of everything. So maybe just need to shove something myself, but still. Yeah. 230, yeah. I stopped this 100 of... Wait, I bet I forgot to drop this one on the base and stun kills. Actually. But I need to break something. This one exactly pristine. It is heavy but not so valuable. Well, yeah. 20% chance to extract the basic mod, actually. Okay. That's something. No, this should be enough to move now. Oh yeah, finally I can say something. Amazing. I'm a soldier. Whatever he is doing here. Oh, surely not against a bit of ammunition. Mega Mantican. Oh, okay, so that's why this one was tough. Actually, this one maybe would be tough in any case because Mega Manticoin. Pretty much it's the biggest probably Manticoin possible. What is there? Yeah, come to others. Why this one went away? Behind. Yes, this carapace is extremely heavy. I need to break more things. They not cost that much. This electro things cost something. Machine gun surprisingly is the cheapest. And they actually good. No, well, create some space. These red mushrooms look like blonde. Meat chunks. I need to find one of the functional selling point. We'll definitely need to sell some items. Whoa. This big thing, the big thing. Going around. That's a tough one. So she created this. How do you do it? How are you managing? Yeah, she closed in her vulnerable spot. What about this guy? That's Mega Manticoin. Oof, that's so much loot. How's the load? Oh yeah, there is one. When mentioned, perfect. I can sew the Monty parts at least. It's already saving some space. Oh, two-handed mini, blah blah blah. Assault rifles. I have exactly this one, just upgraded. Back to power. Oh, it's against plasma. No, there isn't. Well, it's plasma, maybe most powerful variant. I don't know. Just don't like plasma things. Okay, let's sell the armors and everything. Order survivalist. Armor ignores pistol stacks minus 10%. Logically, just 10%, not minus. Because it looks like downgrade. But yeah. Not much reason needed. This is a good armor I can keep and show on my crew members. Ranged weapon skills +5. But it's heavy, yeah. But level 14. That's the downside. Press that on. Have quite a lot of money. Also have definite mods for sale. They surely don't need. Could sell some food also. Alcohol, but I'm too lazy to do it right now. There's this one. No, the thing's outdated. It is not that animal. I didn't check the level vermin. But yeah, probably it's not possible to find high level vermin in this location. That's awfully a lot of stuff. For whatever reason. And a lot of beds. That's absolutely insane amount of loot. Oof. 150. Damn. I guess it's done specifically that I need to have a specific key. They don't say anything special in this one. It's like should be a key, but I don't see a key. Maybe somebody will give it as a reward and send me here. They found it just like that. Because I could. But yeah, no way I can open this box. It's only with max level it's possible. If. It's actually, no, wait a second. Max level is 100. You surely can boost yourself for like, I don't know, 15, 20 maybe, but that's it. You can boost yourself to 150. So it's intentionally made so you can only unlock it by a proper key. Oh yeah, there is a corpse here. No, this one doesn't have a key. By the way, did I sell the parts? I think I did, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I did. No marauders. Whole bunch of them killed here. There is again this huge, I don't know, spaceship or whatever that is. It was also on Terra 2, the first location, but it wasn't possible to come close to it. Maybe here it will be possible. Raptidons. I forgot to reload it. Oh, it's still alive. And it's actually tough. I underestimate how tough it is. Maybe my damage is dropped. Oh no, damage is still fine. The thing was quite unkillable. Chimera. That's maybe something special. Not a typical name for such thing. This maybe was a quest one. Maybe I'll occasionally do a lot of tasks. Yeah, a lot of Raptidons, by the way. This Chimera ate all these Raptidons. Interesting. But the small one was with her. And some of them got killed, for whatever reason. Maybe killed by marauders, that's hard to say. Whoa. That looks like a more appropriate Raptidon. Where did it fly? Oh yeah. Yeah, Raptidon Colossus. That's a classic one. Twice more squishy than the Chimera. That's a huge one. Is it also Colossus? Looks quite big. Yeah. That looks still tough. Stuck in the rock. Mega Raptidon, okay. This is the toughest normal version, I guess. So these mega creatures have additional random loot, like mini bosses. Can be something on top here. Feels like it's a lot of blood or something. Maybe it's just normal for local server things. There's so many of them, that's insane. Is my damage still fine? Oh, now it's going down. So lower than 70 is the damage going down. Can I repair it? Oh, just 15 parts, easy. Some Raptidon's extermination. Oh, but there is some cash in the middle. Seems like a bunch of Marauders did not stand in here. Machine gun. It's heavy machine gun. So much load. Oh, can you not? nasty. It's being corrupted then. Yeah, there's still more squishes in the camera. Whoa! Yeah, as long as I have a good weapon, then not a problem, because I can be killed before they will reach me. Still a knife. Okay, I think I cleaned the whole place. Sulfur pins. Here's no stand. That was a marauder. What's so heroic about this? I thought I killed him, but I didn't. I almost got the level up here. I have no idea what levels the things are. But not all of them act together. Can you not? Don't see it. So in bushes. Are you dead? Okay. Does grass make them rather noticeable? Don't see any loot or anything special here. Oh, the smart does he have so much. Oh, so much ammunition. Okay, can I get anywhere there? But that was my original goal. It doesn't seem like I can. Yeah, that's a dead end with camera. Also, I cannot go further. But assume no. On the decorations, pretty much cannot reach them. Maybe just someone's spaceship. Physics is so clumsy. I pretty much cleared the last pack of them and finally get level up. That's nice. I'm a sci soldier. That looks like a hidden cache. 100% looks like a hidden cache. Doesn't seem like I can target it. I wouldn't be surprised to be targetable, but it's not actually. Also, look at this, yeah. This place itself kinda covered with some shit, but originally it was a proper road. Yeah, until everything became overgrown for whatever reason. Or maybe they built this road in the process. And let's see. For now, I think I have enough lockpicking and hacking. I'm encountering mostly 55 here, so next tier probably will be 65 to 70. So for now, it should be good. Sneak doesn't matter. I'm not using really sneak. Yeah. Indeed. Reset now. Okay, I need to raise everything eventually. Let's raise persuasion to maximum. Persuasion is the main skill, I would say, from this group. Allows me to actually persuade. So all this location cleared. Pretty much everything cleared. Except for this part. Yep. Pretty much till this point. Everything cleared, so only this part left is this one. Still a huge planet, actually. This is the biggest location for sure. With so much in it. That's a sleeping one. Well, nothing's better to wake up than without grenade launcher, right? How many shots I need to kill it? More than 5, that's for sure. Yes. I actually in trouble. What's to next? The thing is no joke. I didn't figure out that this one is a mega raptidon. And actually I almost died. Would be quite a shame because it didn't save for a very long time. I cleared all the stuff. Pretty much I saved only in town. So yeah. It's like an hour without a save. I better not be reckless that much. Would be really ashamed to die right now. So it's not die. Yeah, grenade launchers, uses versus big creatures. Beast versus group, but technically I don't really need it. It's really big deadly things that cannot kill fast. Way better assault rifle or machine gun. Pistol could be good if it wouldn't be so outdated. Yeah, grenade launcher and shotguns not so useful. Okay, that's sleeping manticore, I think, yeah. Okay. Yeah, such big groups can be a bit dangerous because they're probably doing tremendous damage to me now. And all my mega armor can save from it. And too many of them spitting with acid. Yeah, this place is stuffed with them. So much for listening how Mantiquin is a deadly thing, and then you're killing dozens of them on one location. It's a bit strange. Is my damage still okay? I'm using so excessive this gun. And I'm still accumulating more and more ammunition. Now I have 3,000 of light. Surely I can use machine gun. Well, I guess inside the settlement I can use machine gun inside the buildings. It's 2 manticoins at once. That's actually dead, yeah. Can you not? I can't even understand how damaged I am. It's a knife until it's not. Because the burn, that's the same way as low health visuals. And because I don't have interface, I have no idea. Am I low health or not? We get into some town. But I never heard about any settlement outside of Fallbrook and Stellar Bay here. What is this place even? Cascadia. Oh yeah, Cascadia was something... Was it an alternative way to land here? Maybe actually. It's maybe some non-abandoned abandoned settlement. Yeah. Now stuffed with manticoins and other things. This one is big. Dead. Cool that they made some animation to cover their weak spot. Make total sense. Guess on the streets I can use machine gun. I need to repair my rifle anyway. Some problems, one light machine gun. I don't know, it doesn't look like a light machine gun. It's heavy and huge. But yeah, heavy machine gun even heavier, so I guess makes sense after all. Okay. Okay. I guess here I can find some information what exactly happened here. I guess corporations left the place, so the place became fully abandoned. It's whatever. Now manticoins eating raptidons here. Oof. It's all heavier. Too heavy. Just need to break a couple things. And that's too much nut. So many snacks here. I can take only like 1 or 2 of them. Yes, some things I just cannot take for whatever reason it is. Yeah, why one snacks can be taken, others not? It's just food that loads me. It's incorporated personal equipment. This terminal is the sole property of Blackwood Z. Access by any person other than Blackwood Z is unauthorized. Consult your REIT's employee handbook for the fines corresponding to the unauthorized access. Let's see. If only I would be able to remember all the years when it happens. It says the fresh records all 10 years ago. Okay, April 27. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know Zepteros were expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters recommended we'll let them loose outside the gates. I don't get why we're taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chains must really believe in the project. They may be sending them actually towards Ritsu. I think on previous planet it was not Ritsu yet, it was on Acclaimed actually. Oh, but everybody's studying the Raptidons. I'm copying my meeting notes for posterity. Still can't shake this feeling that they're hiding something. Okay, let's see. Town meeting. Sumner. Called a meeting to discuss preparations for imminent departure. Fallen Placidus assurance that nobody's been fired. Explains that jobs await us all on Terra 2. More Platitudes. Top management is very pleased with Project Terra and wants to ensure its assets are preserved. McClure? So the project isn't being scattered? No, just moved off Terra 1. But how will we transport the Terras? Hunters will assist us in safely moving them onto the shuttle. It was hard enough getting them into the cages in the first place. What about the Raptidons? We've seen more and more around town. Assurances that the Raptidons are not interested in Zepteros. But the hunters are saying no more about Zepteros. Floor is now open to general questions. How many shuttles are incoming? We don't know, at least one. One isn't enough for all of us plus the damn Terras. Let's worry about that when the embark arrives. Looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming everyone and keep up the great work. I guess only high ranked guys were vaccinated with this Terras, while the rest were just left here with all the nasty fauna. Okay, May 4. We are fucked. Shuttle landed on the pad. We started moving Terra cages. Some of them broke, birds everywhere, talons everywhere, even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? Then the raps got in. I don't know how. Must be hole in the walls somewhere. Maybe they can dig. Fuck. They were all over the terrace at first, and then us. Summer and other upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. We take their black hearts. They left us. What a surprise. 3 days after. Get a few homes stabilized, but it isn't going to last. Raps everywhere. They got scent of what's in the bottling plant and now they're nestling. We need to move. Going to have to book it south across the bridge. Cordon off house the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help is coming. To still insist corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made the decision and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. I make it out of this mess. I'm coming for them. Maybe he did. Wait a second. That was Blackwood Z. Maybe we encountered him somewhere. He maybe survived, maybe not. Whoever he was. Constable. This place is barred, which means it should be possible to get in. Somehow. Yeah, the place is quite overrun. just die or something? That's insane. The thing was too tough. This one? It's normal toughness. What's special about this one? He was insanely tough. Yeah, Oriane. That's some special ones. They maybe were some inside already. Somebody did the experiments maybe here. Well, that's what it is. Because I can't understand why this weapon's so weak. It's not the weapon is weak and this thing's special. Marauders. Oh yeah, this place long ago checked already by marauders. Which kinda makes sense. It was abandoned for many years. No wonder somebody tried to loot it. I'm quite overloaded. There's main building entrance. Oof. More of them inside somewhere. I would say here can find some workbench at least. Oh, this thing also will do. Just need to sell more items. Let's see. Yeah, I got this shotgun. I mean, it didn't summon a lot of damage, but the problem is the enemies are also armored. So it doesn't make much sense really. The same success I can use just light machine gun. It's quite good. I guess it would make sense if I would fully focus on the long guns. Then it would be more reasonable. Machine gun level 10. Yeah, level 1 maybe would be not too bad, but like this, it's not worth it. Not anyhow. Let's see. It's so dark in some places. No way to use flashlight or something. Oh, by the way, I can sell parts. I forgot about this. Oh yeah. Need for a lot of space. But for whatever reason, I'm still way above my usual weight. Why? Sure, the carrying helmet, but it's one. I think I did 10, but it's still much more. Why? Get too much food or something? Oof, 25 cans. Yeah, I have all the cans. Yeah, I guess there's too much of medicine. It's quite hefty. Maybe it's eventually worth taking the perks that will lower the weight of it. Just drink. Need a specific key. Terminal is broken. Oof. Wait a second, why machine gun so broken? That's insane. Surely need to repair everything. Yeah, that also explains some lower damage. It never was wasted that fast in the past. Maybe I forgot to repair it at some point. Hard to say. I think I've been here, yes. Oh yeah. It's one of the gates. That's why I entered actually the town. Yeah. It's that manticore and the bar. President. The president still have a fresh corpse. Logically, they should be dead and eaten long ago, whoever was left here. Whoever didn't escape. As it feels like a broken wall here or something. Because they don't have any wall here. I wonder if the reptilians could get in. Can be some also additional reason for that. How am I supposed to see anything here? It's so dark. It's absolutely insane how dark it is. Find some information. Wildlife Examination Report. A report written by a Ritzel wildlife specialist regarding Project Terror. It is concerned that the higher than average volume of terror ray corpses may be attracting local wildlife. Combined with the alluring purple berry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant, the engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Those walls are theoretically sound. The engineer warns that they are relatively shallow, and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipes. Chemical waste pipes also could be used. So they actually could see it coming. Well, in any case, all the walls here broken. And some raptidons, for whatever reason, really huge. Maybe because they went through this acid and somehow affected them. Maybe somebody did some experiments unauthorized. How much I wasted on the first fight of Dura? Oof, what the hell? Oh, didn't I report it? Didn't I repair it? Because I literally used repairment, but I didn't. Why? It's not repaired, and it's not only this thing damaged, everything damaged. It somehow didn't repair everything. Well, I don't know. Somehow. I need to repair everything. Yeah, now good luck finding where was what. Oh, okay. Can check this place and return and repair. It's so dark. Residence. Yeah. Interesting find, but not anyhow useful really. And I need to run back because there was no way in around. I guess I was meeting some shady people outside, which they didn't survive. There's way up. Did I check this place? Yes, I did. Yes, the light in this game is just a mess. So why didn't I repair everything? Repair all equipped. Except... it wasn't even that damaged according to them. And previously opened everything was heavily damaged. And I wasted only 5 parts. And now the damage is twice high. How does it even work? It's so confusing. Very strange. In any case, I didn't find any card that would work with terminals that I found. Not sure where to find that. Cost of bribes minus 10%. Amazing. 125. But have some special symbol on it. And this one as well. Improvised weapon. Guess that symbol means improvised weapon. Hard to say. Like a normal rig on a smile with claws. Okay. Good for it, I suppose. Yeah, this place is mostly empty. But yeah, the biggest facility is this building. I don't know if there is a normal way in. What the hell? Aggressive threats in the toilet. Yeah, they're funny and making funny noises, but only as long as they're not hostile. Because once they become hostile, they just all jump on you. Wait a second, the rabbit sprout. Ah, so they actually shouldn't be hostile. They're just rabbit ones. So much stuff left, surprisingly here. Yeah, this is customs. Customs I checked, I can't use terminal there. Maybe I will be able to find the card from somewhere else, or maybe this card should be obtained by a quest giver of sorts. Maybe that's the place to get the acid actually. Yes, it's possible. Vending machine. Nothing special here. '63 armor. This stuff even better than mine, kinda. But not much reason to upgrade right now. Can skip this one for now. Okay, this is just an ending point. There is nothing here. Whatever is useful might be inside it. Might be nothing. Got an ending point. Yes. I would say it's just the alternative way to land here on the ship. Technically, I can switch landing to this place to travel from here because this planet is quite huge. Don't run through across all the planet every time. It's reasonable also to land here as an alternative. Oh, wait a second. I arrived from this direction. I need to go through the bridge. Can I? Can I anyhow walk through the bridge actually? Because it feels like it's locked. Ah, I get it. That's a bit of a problem. So yeah, I found the port. But if you land in here, then you need to go through all this nasty rhapsodons and everything to get to town eventually. And only from after all this location you can go into this side. Because you can't simply walk through the bridge. Terminal doesn't work and sealed. Maybe it worked through the customs, but through customs you can't hack it. Then specifically, I guess, for people who want not get the card through the groundbreaker and will fly like this. Or maybe in case if you don't have money for that. Okay, then there is a mode to return back to the ship, finish the quest in town, and then go through this territory and get finally to the broker. Finish final part of the location. Get finally what I actually needed to get through this planet. Spend tons of time without doing this. And yeah, back to the ship. Yep. Light back. Can take your armor a bit. I think I got level up anyway. Side rifle can be even better, and I have so much money that I actually can do it. Machine gun. It still works. I would say let's keep it for now. When I will be able to replace that, hard to say. Just kind of a bit sad to waste additional 4k or something, or 5 upgrading it. Alright. I wanted, yeah. Pistol. It will be better that she uses. I can't remove it. Yeah. You could wield this weird thing, which is questionable, really, to use with a game. Actually have already helmet. Not the worst one. Okay, they all have helmets. Yeah, can I break it? Then I can sell it. Alright, let's go outside. So I need to visit this hunter. Tell him that the guy that he sent is dead. Once I do it, I just need to go out of town. And finally visit broker. There's so much time to spend. The guy should be some on the corner. Oh yeah.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Definitely not. I mean, I kinda searching for most of fresh parts, but only when they still untouched. I found Mr. Pickett's journal.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
Well, he is dead. Eaten by a manticore.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing. So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Thought you about reading this someday, Dave. Well, look on the bright side. He actually found his manticore.
Huh. That's a fine way of putting it. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Okay.
Huh? Like what?
Let's see. Can't actually ask anything anymore. Okay, let's see what he's in. He's in just parts. Very expensive and uses parts. Well, not much left here. Pretty much you need to go for this quest and for... let's see. Oh yeah, I need to leave the town first. Gonna show this direction and it's actually it. So, I drive here and there. And we'll see what was the rest. Okay. Yeah, it's actually written Terra 1 here. Back then it was Terra 1. Until it stopped being Terra 1. So, I can follow the road in theory. On the other hand, I probably can shorten my path at least a little bit. On the other hand, road is actually not the worst thing. Surely we'll need to kill some marauders. That's only it. So the shortcut's not so short. Hello there. Yeah, in this darkness it's better to just follow the path. Should be mostly safe. Hello there. Some noise from the right side. He triggered Raptidons on himself. Now I need to deal with them. Yes, the standard Raptidons is way easier to kill. I can't say anything. But I guess we actually come to sunrise, so soon I will be able to see something, but temporarily good luck finding anything here. Should be corpse here. Oh yeah. This guy. Don't remember I killed the others. Even the flashlight would be so much better. That's why it's just better to follow the road. In this way I can see some sort of a way. It's bit bending left and right, but eventually lead me where I need. Could already come to Amber Heights, but I need to finish one more quest before I will do it. And I will be able to bring the result of it as well. Previously it was blue path, now it's purple path.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Marauder. Whoa. That actually could be dangerous. I could get concussion, which is quite nasty, huh? Because debuffing all my skills. Damn that. Yeah, the DPS is very low now. And everything's sluggish as hell. Permanent concussion. No thanks! Who would in his right mind agree on this? No, thanks. Ah, that's so fucked up. This concussion can be cured only by sitting in the damn bed. Which means I need to return to the ship, because otherwise the stuff debuffs everything. Okay, what's my skills? It's gonna debuff on the physical skills. Oh yeah, it's debuff lockpicking. Oh, my lockpicking is still fine. 31 coffee and drink. Why 31? 35? 42? Why it's given so much? It couldn't be so much. It's some bug. Yeah, it does make sense. Why it's so big of a plus? Just literally my skills. It's even more than skills. Okay. Walking all the way down with concussion. This. Yeah, they heavily overdid it with concussion. Really annoying thing. Oh, okay, it's debuffing weight, which is not anymore a problem. It doesn't debuff dialogue skills. Oh, it is debuffing dialogue skills. Something heavy debugged. 82 caffeine drink. Why? 86 caffeine drink. What the hell is going on? 90 caffeine drink. There is some really weird bug. Here for some reason. It was 0 elite troop armor, now it's 20 elite troop armor, now it's 40 elite troop armor, now it's 60 elite troop armor. What sorts of bugs are this? Okay, I have high persuasion anyway. Okay, it's not that terrible anymore. I have too high stats to be too debuffed. But concussion is really the worst that can happen. This is making all the DPS very sluggish and reload and everything. Like rising difficulty drastically. I'm still not that far from the ship, but this finally became bright. I need to return to the ship to run again through this territory to avoid the fucking concussion. Yeah, that's... But I'm about to go through still a good chunk of territory and it would be really dumb.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
What the hell is this? I have some questions. The things are just chilling here. Okay. I need rest anyway. They're still here. Okay, what's going on? Who brought the things?
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas.
What are you even talking about?
Ginger Chops and the Pencil Pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything.
And what would you have me do?
Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems to deal with.
There is a reason you bringing this up.
I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too.
Not enough perception. Yeah, the present I can private. Yeah, I thought actually when I started playing I thought that I can change attributes, but no, attributes actually can be grown up and staying as it is. Whatever you choose in the beginning stays like this. Well, if you say so.
Anything else?
Okay, for now never mind. I'm just curious who brought the things.
Good to see you, boss.
Somebody should. No, nothing I can ask him. Oh, I doubt that that's... We can do that.
As always, I am at your disposal. What's occupying your thoughts?
The options. Well, nothing for now. I guess I can ask Anda? I don't know. Like that's really weird. Maybe I have some messages actually. Messages for Avaira. Nothing. Just a smile, active cartridge, weapon. I think in the next time. The thing's just sitting here. What's going on?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Nothing.
See you soon, Captain.
This thing just appeared here. Maybe it's a matter of a joke or something. Nothing I can do about them. Now we're living with skulls. For whatever reason. Okay, at least it's still bright. Or bright again. That's hard to say. Yeah, okay, run through this again. Continue from Sandra or not?
And you should know, you're getting excellent reviews from across the company.
Amazing.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. Okay. I'm running the wrong way actually. The right way is near the ship. Okay, so I need to go again to the spot. I guess the marauders are already dead, so I will not need to kill them again. I hope. It would be too much. I mean, not a big deal really, they're dying fast. But still run again would be a bit unpleasant. Also, I actually could repair equipment, which I didn't. But again. The marauders again, here at least. I don't remember if they're here or not. They better avoid any possible confession. I thought there was someone. I knew there was someone. Sneaky guy. Okay, let's hope that others didn't respawn. So far so good actually. Seems like respawn in the group at the beginning. Not the ones that I killed recently. This will take some time. Yeah, so far it's unclear. Am I doing the right thing or not with Iron Class? Helping them as well. At the same time, it was the right thing to do to bring people alive at least. Whatever they did. All time will tell. I just hope that they will not go and not assault Starbay. That would be quite bad. Because sometimes in games you just don't have a choice. You decide to do something, you don't have a port in it, cannot try to stop them even, can't do anything. Which is nasty. Alright, coming closer to the spot, but actually not anyhow close still. And it's exactly became their... No marauders. I wasn't even sure that he participated in combat. He just chilled there in his idle pose. But combat ended when I have to kill him. Oh no, he maybe actually sniped on me. Who knows? No, it's so dark. Okay, I think this way. Yep. There's some reptidons here. Hopefully they will not aggro. Oh, what? Canyons, Raptidons, everything. Where? What? I don't know. What the fuck is this? What the hell is going on? Why am I snow? I don't even understand why am I snow. Rebound. This one's wind prevents dodge and launch attacks. Amazing. Infinite. Confidence. The next attack I've taken. Oh yeah. Amazing. Now I'm walking like... I cannot see anything. Literally not fucking possible. This. And what? Now I'm walking... And what? I need to teleport again to fucking ship through all the map to... cure this shit? Amazing. Fucking amazing game. 10 out of 10. That's insane. Just cure from concussion, back to fucking ship. Back to darkness, back to fucking ship. That's insane. Oh, damn it. That's ridiculous. How am I supposed to play like this? Like, this is
Didn't I request
insane.
no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Ordering these.
It's insane. How can it work like this, man? Yeah, the devs sometimes have no idea what they're doing. Because it later it doesn't make sense. Just huge waste of time. For no reason, really. Just because you attacked once by some pet with some small chance to get creeped, or maybe not small chance. They usually never attack me because I'm killing them faster. But in this pure darkness it's just impossible to see from where who is coming. It's quite annoying, yeah, to know this way again. Okay, concussion maybe not even the worst option. Because they can be also discrepant. You walk like, I don't know, extremely slow walking. It would be fine if there would be some kind of, even if mega expensive, but be also something to cure it. But because of the difficulty, you need to go back to the ship, and now it's again exactly became dark, and again you can see only some lights. Yeah, I'm become tired of this planet. Just I cannot say anything but glowing things. Almost pure black screen. That's just this. No night vision, no flashlight, nothing. In this far amazing future, there is nothing. Like a proper tag. Not even flashlight, that's not even a tag. It's just a light. And locals here walking with some lamps in hand, but I can get one. Snuggish, because I need to do this. That run through anything but road will lead me also to more creatures, which might well give me another debuff because in darkness it's hard to see them. I already cleared this place, so I don't want to do it slow and careful. This will take also quite a time. Eventually do a lot of running. But yeah, getting concussion, then crippling. On the same road, second time in a row. At least it's now become bright actually now. I have no idea how it works, it just became dark and now it became bright. Look at this guy. Oh, that's the guy that I saved on the bridge.
Well, if it isn't my friendly wilderness savior. While picking up supplies from Bronson, I happened to tell your tale, and wouldn't you know it, he recalled your assistance in other matters. Many thanks, stranger. Care to purchase a thing or two?
So he's going to Bronson. Weston, right? What are you even doing out here?
Ah, the iconoclasts have folk around the wilderness. Occasionally, some of them come to me for aid, providing they can't make it back to Amber Heights.
What do you think about the leader, by the way?
Well, I try to keep my head down, but I have heard that Graham fella rambling on a few too many times. Might say he's obsessed. Were I the type to say a thing like that.
Yeah, he is a questionable fella. That is true. Yeah, the same quite outdated equipment. If the same equipment would be not outdated, that would be good. Heavy machine gun, 133 damage. That doesn't sound too bad. At the same time, heavy ammunition, I have assault rifle. Okay. Okay, this place must be cleared finally. Yeah, at least today I can see enemies. Darkness it wasn't possible to even see from where damage is coming. I was quite close to dying. Right. We're just right near the place.
I smell blood.
there any mines here? I think they're not obsessed on this planet with mines. Like on the previous one. Okay, another winter. Probably can finish some quests in Fallbrook, because I did so much outside. Which could give me some bonus money just like that. Same time have already a good amount of money. On the other hand, it's always possible to use more. Because I can just upgrade everything. And eventually I most likely will need to. So we finally come to the place. Little memento. Yeah, should be a bunch of mercs dead somewhere there. They're literally waiting for my reload to turn away. Which kinda makes them not that dumb. At the same time, he couldn't see that I'm reloading. On that one could hear probably. So I guess fair enough. So much load. Momentous coins. Some kind of red settlement. I need to go up. Eventually my way lead anyway through the bridge, so I can check this place first. Whatever is there. Intended from them. It seems like this place is overrun by creatures. Again. That's a proper damage. It's repaired. And look at DPS. That was Mega Mantisaur. I actually didn't know that they can be like this. I guess any creature can be Mega. At least many of them. I thought Mega can be only the biggest versions. Like Manticoin in case of this Manti things. Not Mantisaur. Yeah, this place is just a small abandoned settlement, seems like. No, on the other hand, there's something here. First relay station access code to unlock. I get that I can get either in Fallbrook or from the broker. Okay. This now I know what it is here. Abandoned relay station. Supplying grass. That's why upgrading them is not so necessary. Machine gun's still good. Some light, thanks. Some light everyone's disciplined. It's not even clear if they're fighting marauders or not. Sometimes they're together, sometimes one ambushed by another. Weird relationships. I guess they can trust each other normally anyway. It's what a surprise. Criminals can be trustworthy. HUD outpost keycard. Actually, I have one. Not entirely sure where I found one. Oh yeah. Yeah, he gave me a card. Let's see, electronic log. Someone left a ledger with a list of names, likely members of the unit that used this outpost. Some names like Lamont and Delilah are at the top of the list. Some names are crossed off, only to be added later, as if that person left and rejoined. Of peculiar notice that the name Ash is nowhere to be found. That's a bit weird. Names are written. Oh, Ash can be the leader, or can be actually one of the guys who just got the card. Hard to say. I sure need to ask him about that. How much rights I have for all this stuff? That's the question. What exactly he also need from all this? Primary drive has been corrupted. Access is limited to the most recent 2 messages recorded. From the Nina. Hey, PJ says you bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know that I'll ever be able to pay you back, but thank you. Damn. From Lamont. Damn, don't mention it. I'm attaching cords for the waterfall camp. Grab your gear and meet us there by sunup. We're finally getting out of this hellhole. From Lamont. D to A. I mean, to D from A. A logical Ash. At the same time, it's from Lamont. I guess his actual name is Lamont, I would assume. Well, something happened between them after all. I can try to find what happened. But how to get there? Actually from Fallbrook, or maybe it's possible to get here. Let's see. In this canyon you can't really walk there. Okay, let's see. This is the way to Broker. This is unclear what it is. There's no groundwater, maybe I can walk through. Yeah, I should be careful with the dogs. They're harmless until they will cripple. And when they cripple, they're quite screwed. I cannot properly walk even. On my own ammunition. Oh yeah, I have tons of it. There's something behind the waterfall. That's for sure. Can I get on the other side? Walk through the water, so maybe I actually can. Listen to this side. Not what I expected to find. There is no way up. Probably no way up from the waterfall, so the only way is from Fallbrook. Which is very damn inconvenient, and the same time I can visit Fallbrook at the end as well. Maybe even won't need to. What is this? CNP burst factory. The question is how much I need there. Maybe this is the only way. Maybe not. Okay, let's go and see what it is. On the other hand, actually, that might well lead me. Let me think. Because this is probably one of two facilities where I need to get something. On the other hand, I can just explore it and get whatever I can, so it's fine. Because maybe broker would send me here as a broker or sunlight. One of two. Guess somebody definitely should send me here. Oof. There are people here.
What? Something's not right.
You see nothing. Okay. I'll leave the place. I'm not entirely sure am I allowed to be here or not. Are those guys friendly or not? Who they are, I don't know. Don't wanna start from them. Well, from fighting instantly. Let's approach from the main gate and see what it is. There's some people here, surely. Are they friendly? There shouldn't be any corporations here, so whoever they are. Exit access. For whatever reason, this guy is just standing here. They're doing whatever they're doing. I guess I need information broker after all. I have no idea what's going on here. The iconoclast. How to get up even? According to the map, there should be a road right here. I don't see any. On the other hand, yeah, it's there, it is right, okay. Interesting that the speed and plasma somehow. Just some acid. Scientist. Strange random people on the way here. Scientists, citizens, iconoclasts, marauders, all of them. All perished to muddy things. There's something there and something here. There's quite a lot of them actually. A bit snowed. Keep off. I actually can shoot quite far with this one. With decent damage. Doesn't seem like I need to wait for them to come closer. We need the sniper rifle. There's some cash. Group of people with robots. Let's follow the road for now. Wait a second, no, that's actually following the road. Okay, these people then?
Hey you, get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Oh really? Get this one's a friend then.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
What's the options? I'm definitely not a marauder.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know?
What are you doing here? Hunting marauders?
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
And how to find the other C3s?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Okay. But what are you waiting for? You can help me kill these marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
Nah, sounds like I have nothing else to do with this guy.
Need something? Talk to Joy. And for the love of space, don't rile the marauders.
There is some... There's a way to them. I guess this place stuffed with marauders, but I thought the broker should be here. Maybe he is actually captured by marauders, and that's possible. Maybe need to save this broker first. And this guy is another C3, if I understand correctly.
How'd you get up here? Through the caves?
Why is it without armor? It's so suicidal. What caves?
Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will. We're mercs. And our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties. All right, first things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is.
You can consider me the CEO of a company of one.
A lean but efficient corporate structure. I'm impressed. Still, I gotta wonder. What are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume?
What's options? Well, I need to speak with an information broker named Herm.
Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises permanently. However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone deemed to hobo-like in appearance.
Interesting. I must say, not hobos, really. Weird. And...
as you don't appear to fit any of those categories, I'm afraid I can't quite make a call on you.
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addy, our chief financial officer, could confirm, but I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity due to this arbitration, you could pass.
Can't we all just get the loan for free? I mean, we're on the same site here.
I guess we could. There's something I like about you. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I'd rather have you with us than against us.
That's very reasonable.
All right. Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say she's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
Anything else you need?
How did they manage to fuck up so much? Even people here? Yeah, how the station end up overrun by marauders if you were hired to guard it?
Trying to say we didn't do our job?
I don't know.
I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold.
Okay. And who's Berthold? Your boss?
That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man, founder, president, and CEO. Bertie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders, give or take, 6 hours ago. He's a hands-on type. Likes to handle the tougher tasks himself. Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. I'd ask you to check the caves for him, but then we'd have to kill you when you crawl back out.
That's so dumb. You going to kill Bertolt when he returns from the caves too?
Space, no. The contract doesn't target C3s. How do we enforce it otherwise?
A mite cold-blooded, ain't she, Donald?
I am not. Well, I could look for him, but you need to make me honorary C3.
Done. Use this. Signal's locked to Bertie's tracker. Should lead you right to him. Or his body. Whatever you find. Bring him back to us, okay?
Okay. By the way, exactly who is your client?
The guy calls himself the information broker. Like he's starring one of those fancy broadcast productions the station puts out. My guess is, he brokers information.
Don, I don't care if the guy's name is the architect himself so long as we get paid well and paid on time.
No dispute here.
Mercs. Okay. Where's the cave though? Did this lead to the cave? It's became dark now already. Get this? No, this is not the cave, that's a building. Journal. And it's because broker, yes. Yeah, hard to say. Didn't see any caves so far. as I killed the marauder, I would assume that the cave was somewhere behind, but I didn't see anything. It's very dark here. Hello, medic creature. That's some kind of a mountain pass, maybe? I don't know. It's very dark here. Dragon stuffed was Manticoin. Yo, Manticoin. Can you not? Don't tell me that he crippled me. I can't see shit. That does not good. I hate this one. It's become dark for no reason. Can't see anything. Herpetophobia. I don't know. Darkness phobia. After too many encounters with multiple Mantisaurus, you are not quite yourself when any of the Manti family of creatures are attacking your party. Dexterity, perception, temperament -1. Ah, screw that. Well, good for you that you played something that you enjoy. The whole point of playing something, I would say. Not enjoying something, better not playing. Yeah, that's alternative mountain pass, I suppose. Where is the cave? That's marauders. Hello, guys. Actually, it's spread out. And I forgot to reload. Amazing, right? Hard to see anything here. Oh, I thought it's people, but it's actually boxes. They just glow in the same way. Hard to see anything here. There's one guy close. Some decent armor. And I'm overloaded. Yeah. To break some things. Is it too heavy? So it's another Marauder's camp. For whatever reason. They're not with the main group. I guess I need to break armor because it's too heavy. 15 kilos. Oof. Yeah, that's quite heavy. Heavy enough, I would say. Yeah, the graphics is quite good here. Especially this one is remastered. All the textures and everything. Proper level, but yeah, no flashlight or anything. Hard to see anything in darkness. Which quite a miss, I would say. We just did a circle here. And that led me maybe actually to a cave. Probably a marauder. Oh yeah. At least that's something after I killed all of them. I would assume that some of them still alive. But surprisingly, I don't see anyone alive. I have no idea what this needs. Logically just to a canyon. Nothing about the cave. So I need to find the cave, but I failed to find the cave. This big summit. C3 barracks. Nothing about the cave. Or maybe this is the cave. Hard to say. That hardly can be called a cave. But I've never been here, so reasonable to check anyway. I would say it's probably a shortcut to go back. The Hammer of Olympus. Feels like it's a Thor reference, as he is small. Let's see. Have a lot of stun damage, shock damage. Wouldn't it be great if this hammer was made by Hephaestus? But it wasn't. Armed Ballistics made it. Okay. This is not the cave. I don't know. I have no idea where it's supposed to be this cave. And eventually I'm coming to the base. Okay, let's check. Maybe it was somewhere near them, because logic is they should stay and block exactly the cave. But I didn't notice any entrance to any cave around. I guess because it was dark and unclear in terms of visibility. Maybe the entrance is small somewhere behind the barracks or something. Where is the cave? I didn't see any cave here. Just barracks and that's it. I don't even have the task for this, do I? Yes, the radio mercenary company is stationed southeast of Deus Peak Station. You may be able to convince them to help you. The mercenary company 3 has allowed you to move on to the station. Yeah, they mentioned the cave, but maybe the cave is inside? Under a rock. Doesn't make any sense. I'll try to speak with him
You still
again.
here? Anything else you need?
I met Joey by the station. Was hoping to get you guys to do your job and take down the marauders.
Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold.
Okay, so we'll do nothing without Bertold, wherever he is. Or she. I have no idea where this cave is. Maybe near Joy? I don't know. Can speak with her. Yeah, I didn't check this way. Maybe this is a cave or something. Oh yeah, that's a cave. This big caverns. Alright. There I can find the leader. Maybe save there. Yes. That's fancy here. Not sure about marauders here. Definitely a lot of mantises. There's some corpse there. A couple of corpses, I would assume. Yeah, no idea where he is. That leads somewhere. Are you hostile? I didn't even miss. Unimaginable. Wow, pistol can one-shot them if I'm shooting in the right place. Or maybe, wait a second, that was great, probably. Yeah. Judging by the music, they're still hostile on me. I managed to kill it with pistol on such a huge distance. Yeah, I wish to have this pistol, but a proper level, because this one is really good. Fuck! Oh, fuck. Damn it. I fucking hate it. Now I have concussion. Shut the fuck up. Now my DPS is extremely low. And I'm slow as fuck, and reloading is slow, everything is slow. Oh, damn it, I hate this. Never reloaded as a bonus. Amazing. Devs heavily overdid it with this thing. Like, heavy now. I just need to get cripple on top of this. I will not be able to move at all. Definitely don't want to return back to the ship through all the map. To run again through all the map, because I was debuffed at the very end of the map. But that crippling all my skills. It's such a nasty thing. Just because so many things gone, I thought I destroyed all the mines, but there was one more left. And here I am. Very damn nasty. Dead marauders.
Little help here so we both don't die?
Is that the leader? Something? Oh, I have too many things and they're too heavy. The things 3 kilos, but they actually cost something. Yeah, my defense is quite perfect. I would have killed that? I would assume yes. And he's still debuffed. Let's make him into coin. So many different corpses here.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
Well, it's a Tris sent me to find you.
Means they're still holding the post then. Good. You might head on back. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way. Once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Okay. Quite reckless for him to go on like this without proper armor. In a dangerous place like that. So many tails actually. From Raptidons. No, I guess I need to play the rest of the location. Being heavily debuffed. All the way around it. So many coins. Doors, whatever. Just the neck? You mean in general in different games? I mean this one or what? Too much load. I gathered too many parts. And the things are better not donate. But the rest I think I need to bring. The rest I can carry all this. And this one, well, most I like this pistol, but it's still outdated. It's originally 14 level. And the lower level the weapon is, the more expensive to upgrade it to your level, the further you're going. Need to find more new version of it, the vermin, but it's good. This assault rifle pretty decent. And light machine gun is really good. So that's mostly what I like the most from what I tried. Because I'm playing without HUD, all the sniper rifles and everything with scope doesn't work for me. Because for whatever reason they've decided that reticle should be not part of the scope, which is usually is in every single game, but part of the interface. So when you're aiming through any scope, you just don't have the scope, pretty much. But the mechanical one, so sniper rifles doesn't work for me. On that hand, they're not good anyway. That's some fancy place. Although I need to go through the bridge to do anything to me. My DPS is lowered. That's fine. Yeah, so sluggish with concussion. There was this cave lead even. Yeah, even after being debuffed, I still can open everything. But yeah, I'm too overloaded. Too many things. I also need repairments. Let's go to Visual Cave. The question is if there is anything special here. So I'm going deeper and deeper and deeper, and where it all lead me, that I don't know. Monarch's Wilderness, yeah, that led to the other side. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that would be an alternative way to get here. Yeah, quite a beautiful place. How did you get here? Yeah. Careful to snuggish to do proper DPS in such fights. There's something here. This is a thing. Don't remember encountering it before. The recent I feel. Harmful status effect, duration minus 50%. Well, that doesn't work on infinite debuffs. Maybe without this difficulty, it's possible to cure all the negatives. But on this difficulty, every nasty status effect actually stays infinity. We will sleep. And you can sleep only on the ship. Which makes it inconvenient when you get in one. Especially on this planet where you need to go through most of the planet to get to anywhere. Okay. I think I'm done here. Into the tip. At least with concussion I can still run. Oh, it's a exit actually here. Wait a second. Need to go through this part of the cave, I guess. Wait a second, where's the exit? Oh yeah. Now I can logically persuade them to actually do their job and go and attack the marauders. And then I can get the informational broker.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer! Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Yeah, why you guys guarding the station anyway?
We were hired to do so, why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
They doesn't sound like creatures. They're exactly people. I'll call it even if you help me wipe out the marauders at the broadcast station.
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
So let's just do it.
We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
Okay, level up. And I'm still crippled. I have some persuasion. Despite everything. Some intimidation. Despite everything as well. Should be enough to speak with them. Oh yeah, they have a workbench. Do they have any shop thing? No, they don't. Well, at least they can repair everything. Or do something. I could tinker something. But is it worth it? The price is quite high now. Maybe we'll encounter new weapons soon. That's hard to say. Okay, sure they should be able to find some wooden machines inside. Oh yeah, perks by the way. Let's see, ranged weapon sway, movement penalty to accuracy. I didn't notice any problems with this. Science weapon damage, no, I don't like science weapons. Damage for under 25 health. Under 25 health, I just should use the medkit. Headshot kills deal 25% of their damage to enemies within 2.5 meters. Radioactive. What do you mean grinding? Like, it's not about grinding. It's quite a story heavy game, you know? So I'm just exploring, doing all the quests, helping people either with whatever they need or with, let's say, helping other people to get rid of these people. Oh yeah. Good old exploration, shooting and looting. And token. A lot of tokens sometimes. So when you use inhaler and you don't companions, then permanent down the difficulty. Yeah. This one is not too bad. Ranged attacks inflict -1 armor raising for 10 seconds. Can stack up to 10. I mean 10 doesn't sound too much here. When numbers go into 100 or so, but it's still something. Lots of fun stuff, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm just keep on going because, well, I'm streaming the same time frame always, so I'm just going through the game, yeah, then through another one. And second sequel to the game will be released in a week or so I need to finish first one, then go to the second. That's kind of the point. So sneaker. Don't need this. Oh, that one is good or not? Wait a second. Any subsequent attack made on the same target while on TTD deals increased damage. So it's only for slow motion. Whenever you're affected by harmful combat effect, you deal increased damage. 20% damage. Logically right now I'm harmed, so logically it should work. I'm kind of crippled right now. So that could give me a 20% damage at least for being traumatized. That's something. But I'm mostly concerned not about the damage, but about dialogue skills. So actually I don't have that much things to take here. Meter damage lifesteal. Yeah, there is this armor penetration. That's something. Headshots explosion I definitely don't want to. Could boost tactical time dilation things. There was one that given me recovery. Yeah, this one Gain some tactical time dilation meter when you kill an enemy. So pretty much if I'm killing in tactical time dilation, so I can prolong the effect of it by shooting with one shot. So ideally I want to get the second version of this powerful pistol or something else, and in slow motion I should be able to one-shot enemies in the head, and this way I can pretty much activate slow motion and just one-shot them all one by one. So that's kind of the plan. I'm near the bunker. Oh yeah, that's the third game. I heard some positive things about it, but it's the problem is it's kind of have random generated levels. Procedural generation of levels. Let's speak with Robot Lady. She maybe can help us, Everson. Maybe not. There's only one way
There
to
you
find
are.
out.
Boss man said you'd be up this way. Quick regroup before we shoot up the place?
Yep.
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in.
They surely
I
will
gotta
start
warn
shooting.
you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations.
Okay. But your gun's the trigger happy one, or you are?
Ain't it the same, really? I'd say me and my piece meet each other halfway on the issue. She likes to be used, and I like to put her to good use. As so very often as I can.
She's full crazy.
We can tell friend from foe, mind you, but it's probably best not to walk directly in front of us.
Okay. Well... no need to wait on me. After you.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
Oh yeah. Time to clap some mercs. Okay, let's see what they can do. Should have a sniper rifle actually. I think.
Something's not right.
What was that?
Put him down!
Oh, Hudson's straight up berserk. Yeah. This gun's too chaotic for this distance. Yeah, I'm so crippled that I'm shooting twice slower than usual. Pretty much everything is twice slower. Oh, they helping a bit. Dead. Hopefully there is no mines around. Is anybody a knife gun? That's a bit of what I am aiming for. I can just one-shot all these outlaws. Just need high caliber gun. A bit of slow motion. That's quite easy to do. Well, I guess I should load the gas, then go in.
The fighting ain't gonna get easier on the inside. Best hurry before the marauders redo. We'll keep watch out here.
Okay, they should keep watching, but inside should go the other group as far as I understand. Because the leader mentioned that the moment I will get to the gate, they will go in. That was the plan at least. Was it going? But I'm about to find out. There's a mine here. Okay. Stuff as clear as it can be, best way. Tuned. Yeah, he mentioned something. Was on the radio or something. No, overloaded. Surprise. Not sure where I can call anybody. I guess wherever they stand in. On the other hand, they're this way. Where they stand in, there is actually nothing. Alright, I guess I need to go in.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
That's quiet. Damn it.
What's that noise?
Yeah, this pistol even being outdated, still okay-ish. Oh, finally, vending machine, I can sell some trash. I have 50 kilos of animal parts. That was too much. Kids have assault rifles, but nothing actually too special. This armor is okay. The same thing's pretty much same as I'm already using. Still nothing too special. Okay, let's not steal from the client. I'll take marauder things outside the vent. Whatever they have here, I should have here. Although I'm curious what's inside. Quiet here.
Whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
Get this one.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder?
I'm looking for an information broker, which should be you.
Nice and coherent. Good. Take it you're not with the Marauders then. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Oh, really? Okay, broker.
Excellent. I have a good feeling about our business relationship. I'm sure it will go much more smoothly than with those unscrupulous mercenaries I hired.
Speaking of, I'm kind of working with Berto. The three is ready to fight.
Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many marauders broke into the station?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Understandable so. Right, I'll see what I can do. Especially because he can see me. I definitely shouldn't take anything. Oh, I know I didn't.
Elevator to your right. Get ready.
Okay.
C3's entry through the
Okay, that's later.
Light him on fire, ladies and gents!
Here we go. Might run out.
Waste of company ammo.
Waste of company ammo.
They'll say the same thing. But those marks down.
Put him down!
Or not.
Stay down, miscreant.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on it.
Okay. We have some defensive drones in here. Not so
Never
harmless.
thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
Well, think nothing of it.
Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why you ventured here at all. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I told you. I'm looking for some information broker.
Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always. Just, it might take me a while this time.
Why is that?
I'm awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, MSI has now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I would.
Then you've my impressed gratitude. Still, we need to get the Iconoclasts off the airwaves. I will leave the means of that particular end under your discretion.
So I can get something from them. That might be reasonable. And this is a problem how?
The bandwidth! There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
But why Amber Heights?
Amber Heights is one of the only surviving settlements outside of Stellar Bay. Graham Bryant and the Iconoclasts there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting philosophous ramblings on my airwaves.
Can we cut them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and his Iconoclast to stop transmitting on their end.
That's really hard to do, probably, but we'll see. I'll try to talk some sense into them.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
So, and what are you actually doing as a broker?
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
Alright, surprise me. What can I ask? Well, Phineas is Phineas. He's a scientist and know about the stuff. Doesn't matter that much. The board, wow, bunch of corporations owners, whatever. Broadcast from Earth could be interesting, but I would be more interested to know what he knows about local Messiah and Iconoclast.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
That's all? I'm curious about Graham Bryant's deep, dark secrets.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
What's the story between the Messiah and the Iconoclasts?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
And there was nothing in it for you, huh?
Even then, I plied my trade as an information broker, albeit in a smaller capacity. Of course, I demanded an exchange for the data. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
And why did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform.
No, he is not.
And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
I could use some dirt not on Sanjar but on Graham, but okay. Well, anything else?
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Negative for me. What can you tell me about Phineas then?
Not much, admittedly.
You must know something about him.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a raptidon of another color.
I'm listening.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
Well, in any case, you're trying to save the whole colony ship. Stuffed with tons of colonies that frozen there, so... And he's the only one who tried. That's noble enough already. Alright. Anything else?
Luckily for you, I am a...
Yeah. What about the board?
There are so many members. Do specify.
Any compromised information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. You understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
So the chairman demonizes Monarch rather than welcome it back into the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
Well, that I already know anyway.
Luckily for you.
Maybe he knows that there's something else, but yeah, I know more information mostly than he does. Because already been everywhere in Monarch, pretty much. Except for one facility. Have you received any broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time.
I don't know,
now,
should be some
if you
buyers.
wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
But I don't have an option
How
for this.
low you seemingly regard my trade.
Okay. And execute some information, but
I
it's
may have a
probably-
secret for you, for the right exchange.
No, he don't.
How low? Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
Okay. Well, no more just written left. Some exit and the terminal. Not updated keys. So drive ultra. Oh, there's nothing special here. The transmission log. Assassin. The station's primary band is presently oversaturated with continual transmissions from sister settlements. All four signals unable to be estimated for recording. Administrator notes Amber Heights data is iconoclast in origin. Gremlins behind it. Must speak with him. Star Bay broadcasts are coded gibberish. Could potentially used to blackmail Sanger. Has his signature all over it. Personal files. Memorandum titled Clear Blue Skies. Dare I say, the future is looking bright, indeed. I can run a full gamut of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanger and Graham are living up to their promises and have not interfered with initial broadcasts. The deal is holding, and I believe I can make a life here. Sneaky, sneaky. Box it all. Those imbecilic children and their hatred of each other, Sanger and Graham, have oversaturated my key bands. They'll take down each other alright, and me right alongside them. I should have never invited them to play. But what to do about it now? What to do indeed? Had a near miss the other day. Nearly ended up with a board on my trail. We will mark that trail firmly in the fellow category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain the best methods. I have found thus far that the most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequency of Monarch's off-war transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. When information gathering associates know to filter out the second in the vocal range, in turn isolate the empty data, and the board's authorities are none the wiser. Playing Hazard has never been so thrilling. No high stakes. Oh, he's risking a lot with all that stuff. Okay, I could begin broadcasting even without him, seems like. But I don't really need it. I guess I can leave the place small time. What is this one? Another intercom. Can I even go down here? Yeah, I'm above everyone in this place. Yeah, pretty much need to go down and leave the place. So now I know that I still need to finish with Amber Heights. Before that I need to finish one task there, which is the elemental. Need to go there. Non-side event. I need to figure out what this facility is. MP board factory. Oh, probably I don't even need this place. The security of some people that making some piggy stuff there. Not sure how much I even need to go there. Okay, I don't need. But I never been also in this part. I still need some chemicals that Finance needed. So still stuck here. What about journal? So how the broker deal with them in the iconoclast? The broker can deliver the location of the chemicals until you stop the iconoclast and emissary transmissions that are interfering with the use of the tower. Sanger Nandi leads the side of Tower Bay, and Graham Bryant leads the Iconoclast out of Ember Heights. Earning their favor might convince them to stop transmitting. The quest boat with his name, Fussanger, to start to earn Amsite Trust. Complete the quest around scene, Fussanger to earn Amsite Trust. I already did it. Found a way to end Amsite transmissions. Yeah, I didn't figure out why they needed to stop transmissions, but I was quite... Now I'm kind of happy about it, yeah. But I need to finish the Sprinter quest, and I finished it. I just need to deliver back to Ember Heights, so I guess I'll finish it as well. So that shouldn't be hard. But how to connect to chemicals that he needed? I guess after he will send the message, he will be able to get information where to get it. Maybe it's not even on this planet. In any case, there is this and in general this part that they didn't explore. Plus something may be done in Fallbrook. Plus need to finish Ember Heights and this quest. So yeah, still something to do on Monarch. Monarch is huge. Okay, let's finish then here. Let me enter to autosave. Okay, let's finish for now. We'll continue next time. Pretty much tomorrow. As usual. And today the evening should be a New World stream. So thank you for watching. See you next time.